Hello, hello everyone. Hello, and this one, I think. How are we all this morning? It's a lovely day here in the United Kingdom. It's currently 16 degrees outside, 22 in here, and it's sunny with a nice breeze. I've got another one of my failed merchandise attempts on at the moment. One of many. We're going to be playing some Elder Scrolls Online today. So thank you for coming along if you're in the chat now. Nobody said hello yet, so I presume you're all still in bed. Which is a good idea, which is a really good idea. So nobody to introduce today. So let's get straight on with the game. I fired up Stream Raiders. That's already, Raves Laws joined us there, which is good. And Vivian E.G. Litters is in there as well. Thank you for that. Yeah, so let's get on. Let's boot up Elder Scrolls Online and see what we got to do. We're still trying to finish there's two quests to finish in Gold Road at the moment, but we are having to complete the Necrom storyline in order to have those revealed. So I've got that picture. I say that every time this comes on. I don't know why I bother actually, but I actually have got that picture. Yeah, so let's get on and get some stuff done. I feel there's a little bit too much on the screen at the moment with the chat and everything, but we'll go for it. We'll go with it. Let me just make sure that my pressing the button has opened the game sound for us, because we need the game sound on, most definitely. And just waiting for a noise to happen. Oh, it's a while logging in. I hope I haven't broken anything. That's the other thing that I wanted to make sure was that I've got my mic delay on. Yes, I have. That's good. Oh, no. Oh. Let's grab some luminous ink. I'm stood up here because I did a video. What did that? Up at the top then, it said you have a lifelong something or other. Welcome in, Jax. How are you doing? I hope you're looking good and feeling super duper fine today. Did it say anything in my chat? No. Can't have been important. Can't have been important. Let's see. Why have we got? What are we carrying here that we need to? Right. Let's get straight off to. I tell you what I am going to do. I'm trying not to PvP with this character. Right, what is this one? That's all sneaking stuff. Right, I think this. I think that is all my. Let's just check that. Yeah, I think all that's my night teller thing. Okay. Oh, look, it's a wonderful. It's like a Thieves Guild one today, isn't it? It's all about being a thief. We've got in the endeavors, we got pockets to pick and citizens to kill. Which sounds good. We can do that. We'll nip off and try to kill some people. I'll put on my shifty gear for that.
I heard that
I heard a rumor said you got a broken heart. Right, let's get daily. That's the other thing. This guy is riding around on a little pony, and it's annoying me. Mounts. Let's not put him on a. Let's pop him on this one. There we go. Got some to. Oh, hang on. Cancel. Is there anything that we can? Oh, we still got. We're still full up on that one. That's all right. We can get this done. Let's see. Go no. Okay, all this can go. All right, let's see if we've got. See if we've got anything to. Oh yes, look. It's all done. We're going to have. Oh, what's that? Get that done. Hang on a minute. Is there anything else we can do? No. So that's cool. We're getting close with this research. I think I'm going to have to start creating things from my other crafter to sort of like say, oh, we need this doing or something like that. And then we can get his research over and done with, especially with jewelry crafting, because I don't think I've done anything with jewelry craft. Oh, I've done 3, look. And that's it. So we need to work on that. But I can make a list off stream or on stream if I find the time. And then we can make it with our master crafter and then send them over to him, and then we've got it all. Right. Oh, that's all done. Right, brilliant. Let's go and hand all this in. Jump. Morning, Darthy Ann.
Hello, Darthy Ann.
Oh, you're getting the extended edition. How are you doing? I know you'll be lurking to get your chores done. I was up early and got my chores done for the day. Got two. It isn't on later on because this week Captain Kangaroo can't make it. But Medivac and Mr. Pickles and I were having a chat about things, and we just feel that we're not doing anything. There's been sort of like a series of things. I can't remember the last time we played. So we're going to start, well, I'm going to start streaming on the Saturday evening no matter what, and invite people along, you know, the other players along to talk about rules or character development or something like that. I honestly cannot remember the last time we played at the moment. And it's all because of really valid points. I know I am as well. And I also, I don't think it does my streaming very good either. You know, that if people are sort of like coming to watch and we're just not there, people sort of like stop coming along after a while. So, and we made the decision a long time ago that we wouldn't play
Another chance of perfection.
the game if some people were absent, and I think that is a good decision, but I have to keep playing because otherwise I'm not going to, do you know what I mean? I'm not going to get anything. My whole channel's going to disappear. And what I was saying was that sometimes, because people are busy, sometimes we don't need a break because we have a natural break because people are doing other things. And I've got a module thing that we can play. What? Oh, it's the quest. It's that quest that it's saying. I just want to make sure that I'm keeping alive the game, etc. That's all I'm trying to do. It's all part of my income, see? It's all part of income. And sorry, just on that point, one more bit. What I've said to the players that if they want to come along tonight and have a chat about things or discuss rules or something like that, then they're very welcome to. But if they don't want to, then they don't have to. So it's completely optional. I also said that if we get it that there's only me or one other person there, then we won't do it. Morning, RetroThinks. How are you doing? Hope you're looking good and feeling super duper fine today. I'm just checking to make sure I don't have any more. I go to Tovani Peninsula. No, nothing there. Deadlands, no. The Reach, no. Nothing there. Vardafell, please make there be nothing in Vardafell. Good. That's all right. Western Skyrim and Rothgar. Cool. That's all done and dusted. Right. I'm going to go over. It's such a long time since I've done. That's where the Brotherhood is. And then we go, don't tell me, it'll come to me. We go somewhere else for our Thieves Guild. Hughes Bane. That's where we go, isn't it? This is where we head to. I just thought that if I go to the Thieves Guild, there might be something about picking pockets. So I can sort of like do two things at the same time. And we can do speak silently. Now, that's the heist one. I don't think I want the heist one.
We rescued her from the Iron Wheel. Of course she's happy.
I think Velsa is more concerned that her barbs no longer stick.
Right.
You're right, now that I think of it. It doesn't matter what Velsa says.
There you go. See, we've got a pickpockets. I've got pickpocket 6 actions. So that's, we're doubling up that. And then there's another quest through here. Right, so this is the heist, but I don't want to do that straight away. The other thing that I want to do is just talk to Remain Silent.
I don't understand.
If I can find...
Simpler, less certain of my purpose, and in dire need of good clothes.
There she is. Right. Now we can, we're going to Deshan. So what I do is just port to my home. And then we could just nip over and around and we will be there. Ooh. We're in trouble. Something's come along. So whereabouts are we going? We're going to Deshan. If anybody's got any spare time today, it would be fantastic if you could start to play some Call of Dragons using my link there. There's a code there to get in-game rewards. You can see it's flashing up over there at the moment. And if you have already played that game, there are some other games that you can just go and play, and that will give me some sponsorship money as well. So there's lots to do, as well as watching me stream, which is fantastic. No. Yes. You should be lucky that you've got me. I'm just saying that it's fantastic that I'm streaming. I'm not poorly or anything like that. Didn't go for a run today. Saturday's not my run day. I run Monday, Wednesday and Friday. Interestingly, the 3 days that I also try to stream on the night as well. But I have been for a walk. Do you want to know? Can I just say? So I've been trying to read more books. From audio, listen to more audio books. And I'm sorry, I am fed up of starting to listen to a book only to find that there's several sex scenes in it. And all the possible words you could think of begin with C. It's just sort of like, what? So the current book that I've stopped reading, and I won't go any further. I forget what it's called, but it's in a world when there's psychic people and changelings and humans. The Rom book, honestly. So it's a really interesting storyline. And the Psi people have accepted something called silence, which means they're a bit like Vulcans. They don't experience emotions, and they've cut themselves off from emotions. And which is fine. I really like that idea. Anyway, there's a woman in it called Starlight. The bear changeling calls her Starlichter or something like that. Anyway, so there's been 3 bomb blasts that's killed people in 3 parts of the world, in Russia, Australia, and America, or something like that in the book. And she's sort of like head. She's really efficient, and she's really good at her job, and it's her job to coordinate all the responses. And they don't know who's taken blame for it or who's sent responsibility for it. And somebody tried to poison her earlier on in the book. So she's living at a changeling bear's den. Okay. So there's 3 bomb threats. Hundreds of people die, and she's in charge. And she suddenly decided to see what life is like, experience sexual intercourse with the changeling bear. And I just sort of like think, whoever's written this seriously has their priorities wrong. Because, you know, if I was a head of a big company, you know, that was dealing with multiple threats around the world, the last thing I would be doing is trying to have sex with a bear changeling. I'm sorry. It doesn't even fit in. And there was a brief bit about it, and then it stopped. And now I just sort of think, oh, I just can't stand it anymore. I'm walking around and they're using the C word left, right, and centre. And it's just sort of like, is this what we've come to actually sell books? You know, must we be? And I remember the other day somebody said sex sells. I just sort of like think, I'm just thinking she wouldn't do it. She seriously would not do it. So anyway, I'm now going to try... I'm going to try a different book. I'm wondering whether or not I should just listen to non-fiction. You know, I mean, I hope there's no sex in Stephen Hawking's book about black holes. Well, I hope there's not. That's all I can say. Right, we need to be in this gear. We need to have this on and this on. Right. I was going to kill her, but she's a player. Perhaps I should as well. Do you know, that was an awful game that I played. It was a game, somebody might know it. It was a game that, is it called Arc Age?
I've been waiting for this my entire life.
Me too, Lena. I want to learn how to unleash my inner powers.
What's happening here?
But before we unleash, we must learn to control.
Of course, Hadmar. Whatever you say, Hadmar.
So I'm sure it's called Arcade. It's something that has like 12,000 different class combinations. Anyway, I started to play it and I thought, oh, this would be interesting. Let's give this a go. And I kid you not, I spawned in like a town, went outside and got killed. So went back, got my stuff back, picked up my stuff, got killed again. And people were just waiting outside to kill people. I didn't last very long at that game. Hey, Santos, how you doing? Hope you're looking good and feeling super duper fine today. That was a weird game. Oh, look, somebody's killed them. Somebody's killing these to get the pickpocketing. Come on, it'll go up to 100%. Yeah. Why did I not pick anything out of that woman's pocket? That's better. Not going to pickpocket of a guard.
After a cursory assessment, I'm most intrigued.
Does Azander like me pickpocketing? Cool, well done. Good on you, mate. Good on ya. Hey, Hassan Voodoo, how are you doing? Hope you're looking good and feeling 100%. I hope you're looking good and feeling fine today. How's your day going? What are you up to? What's everybody up to? Do let me know. Oh, I was watching Cynical Alchemist. And when he does Stream Raiders, he doesn't change to sort of like this big screen. He just has it up in the corner. It just appears up in a corner. I don't know whether or not I like that. I quite like, oh, sorry. Da 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 la da 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 la da 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 la la da 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 la da 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 la da la da la da la da 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 da. I think I got away with it. I don't think anybody noticed that there was no background, no music to that. I think we got away with it. Whoa, it's a new event, people. Although I must admit, I never know what I'm trying to achieve in this game anymore. It's a bit like Destiny 2. I should get back into Destiny 2. I actually bought one of the DLCs, but oh, that Fire Lancer looks good. Let's go up here. We got to do tanks. I think I've got rogues and tanks. There we go. Right, let's see. I think I might kill this person as well.
I'm with you, cohort.
Right, now we just got to kill people. And I find... I wonder if I can kill her when that guard's looking the other way. Let's wait till they walk past. Ha 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 ha, got her. Silly guard didn't see me for dust. We are certainly on form today, aren't we? Ha ha, guard, you haven't even noticed me. I've already killed 3 people. We're going to the bank district. See whether or not there's anybody we can throw our daggers. I seem to be throwing a lot of daggers. No, I'm not going to kill. I think that's a guard. That's a quest bearer, so I won't be able to do that. Oh, this guard is asking for it, really. Being down here all by themselves, but I don't think you can kill guards with your Blade of Woe. I don't think you can, but I'm not going to try. Although I do know, because everybody tells me, there is there's a achievement, I think. I don't know whether or not it's to kill somebody or to pickpocket a guard. I don't know if it's to kill a guard or pickpocket a guard. Don't mind. I don't mind picking beggars. Oh, it's silent as silented knives, or is sharp as knives, doesn't he? He always complains. I wish one of those 2 would move, because then I could actually kill one of them. I wonder whether or not...
More of many tentacles.
Wow, we're on a good killing spree here, aren't we? That was good. Right, let's see if we can pick this person's pocket. seem to be doing a lot of throwing my knife at the moment. Molagis, please. I know.
That was intellectually stimulating.
What's a Xander like? That was intellectually stimulating. And there I was thinking, I have a problem. Right, that's the Endeavor done. Oh no, kill 15 players in Cyrodiil's not going to happen. Clear 10 Oblivion portals. What? 10? Right, hang on, let's go this way because there's a entrance to the Outlaws' Den up here. Then I can sneak down here and fence my goods. Here it is. Right. For any new people playing the game, I'm not really a nasty player. It's just that sometimes the game just makes me have to be nasty.
The intricacies of Dark Elf Trans.
Right, let's see if we want to launder any of this. These are all treasures. Right. We can just... That's nice. Hi, Hot teleport. Are you a hot teleport? That's good. Okay, let's just see how our... I play legit. Me too. Me too. Thieves Guild. We should really... Undaunted, undaunted, we are undaunted. Right, we got the Mages Guild to finish. And Dark Brotherhood is all go. But the other one that we need to finish is this one. I need all Daedric artifacts been working. Oh, nice. I need to work on these, but we're getting there. We're getting there. That's all good. Okay, then. Let's... Oh, nice. I like working towards achievements. As long as they're not really, really impossible. I remember playing... There's a game called Forager. There's a game called Forager, and I really loved playing it, and I got right way to the end. And basically, to sort of like finish or get my last achievement, it would require probably about a whole year of playing, you know, and it kept saying collect these, but these were on a random drop. And so I got so fed up of it that in the end, I just thought, I'm not doing this. I'm not wasting my time with it. Right. We need that one. And we need that one. That's good. Right, I'm just going to go back to Hugh's Bane and hand this quest in. Because I think there should be the option. That's something else I would bring into ESO. The option to port from Outlaw Refuge Den to other ones. So you could actually just go around the whole of the map, just going to Outlaw Dens. I would love that. I feel a little bit not violated, penalized because of being a necromancer.
Ah, you're back. Let's see how many. You could have left.
You're pulling my tail. Or are
you were pulling my tail.
Pour for your health. It might do you well to worry less.
Right, so we've got to do 10 Oblivion portals. How much do we get for it? Oh, 250. That's quite a lot. I'm lost. Around here. And then this way, I think. Oh no. How can I get lost in a thing? There's exploits. Oh, I wouldn't want to do exploits. Oh no, I draw the line at exploits. I like to sort of like not break the game. I'll tell you all a secret. Only because Falling Bard's not here. But I would actually save and reload past saves if it wasn't that Falling Bard's, well, what does he call me if I try to do it? Is it called a saving scum or something like that? So I've stopped that.
Cohort.
Right. Let's start doing these wonderful everything seems to, why is everybody so intent on the Deadlands at the moment? There seems to be so many so many endeavors seem to be focusing in on the Deadlands. I wonder whether or not this is how I would do it. I would sort of like look at the least populated places during the weeks, and then I would create endeavors for those areas. That's how I would play it. So I would look and say, right, so this area is not very populated during the week. So let's put the weekly endeavor there. That's how I would work. Do you know, I was just about to say, I wonder if I could work for ESO, and do you want to know? I couldn't. Because I wouldn't be able to do all the traveling they do. Because I think they do a huge amount of traveling, don't they? They're always traveling. I mean, I get sick in a car.
The very air of this realm will destroy you.
you want a spinning contest, do you? Ha! Take that. Take that, you fiend. Night night. See you later. If that's what your NN means. It probably doesn't. It probably means something completely different, but... Yeah, no worries. Thank you for popping in. Sleep well. Hang on, let's quickly eat. Oh, thank you. That's very kind of you. Thank you very much. Sleep well.
I'm not a young man.
This way. Spin if you want to go faster.
Why don't you just die already?
Your search for knowledge continues.
So one thing I'm not 100% sure about is whether or not I need to do a full one of these. Or whether or not I just need to kill the final boss 4 times. There seems to be a lot of people doing it at the moment, so it's quite easy to do. Oh, this is... Somebody needs to... We need to kill this. Wow, good job I'm tough. Good job I'm tough. Right, let's see what we need to do. So this is the Oblivion portal here. I think, well, once you kill this final boss, I think that's the Oblivion portal. Oh, does it still say I'm playing Skyrim? There you go. Thank you. Right.
This extraplanar excursion to write a paper and a half. At least exquisite.
So that's one done. So the question is, do I now need to go and do a complete different one? Or can I just wait here and kill it again? Well, let's do some testing. Let's stay here and kill the next one and see what happens. I'm really hoping that I could just stay here and just carry on killing, because that would be a lot easier. There's a lot of Arcanists around, isn't there? I think I'd probably have to start right from the beginning again, but we don't know until we've tested it. So let's test it first and see what happens. And then we can decide. If not, we'll just have to do the whole lot 9 more times, would you believe? 9 more times. So what I'll do is that I'll do 5 in today's stream and then 5 in tomorrow's stream. That'll be the plan. Luckily, I'm quite beefy. So I can progress through one by myself if I need to. Can I just say that I've been amazed by the Paralympics? You know, if you're ever having a bad day, feeling that you can't achieve something, I'm on PC. If you ever feel that you can't achieve something because you got so much going against you, then just watch the Paralympics. It's absolutely unbelievable. I just cannot believe it at times. Pre-buff, come to me, skeleton. Love it. Love it. Right, here we go. Oh, yes, look! 2 done. 2 done. So you don't need to actually... You actually don't need to go and do another one. Once you're here, you can just keep killing them. That's good. That is good news. Good news. So while we're here, let's just have a look in here and see what we've got. We've got a free one here. So let's... The stitches. Let's do that. Let's... Ooh. E. Let's just quickly do Stream Raiders while we're waiting for the next one. Good luck, everybody. Hopefully you can hear it this time. I've got a tank on this. Mine's the nightmare tank at the top. And thank you to the 5 people who have bought my flag skin. I really do appreciate that. Right, let's see what we got. We still got a tank. We're doing tanks and rogues. This is a tank. Do that. That's cool. We'll do 5 today. We'll do 5 kills in the middle today. And then tomorrow we'll do another 5. And then we've got it. Okay, then Crown Crakes. Wrath Tide ones. Let's see what we've got in these. Oh, these are this is the one that I get all shivery about. I hate that. I hate it. It looks like they've got some kind of disease. Do you not think so? I hate it. This is nice. That is very nice. Barnacles. Yeah, I don't like it at all. I would like a whole load of these, but I just can't afford them. Can I get any? I feel that I should have a domesticated bat swarm in my There's so many really nice things for sale. Oh, Danger Mouse. Thank you so much, Danger Mouse. I'm going to do that today as well. Right, here we go again.
Found it.
Number 3 done.
This is an excellent opportunity for Imperial coin plunder.
Okay, let's go back to being envious in the Crown store. I think we looked at those, and we've. This is what we got last time, isn't it? We've actually had a look at those. Featured. No, it's nice. I mean, if somebody gave it to me, I wouldn't complain. It's a bit nondescript, that one. Oh, this is what... I quite like these. Have I got this house? Obviously, I have. Oh. How cool does this look? Sean's always complaining about my hairstyle. Got up to fight, but they faced each other, drew their swords, and shot it. 2 more. I'm sure there's something that when you see sort of like strange bobbly things like bobbly skin or things like that, it makes you shudder. It's the same with Tovasard's skin. That sort of like sets me off as well. 2 more. I still haven't got all this set. Nearly got, I'll finish this one. I've got 2 more here to get. And then we'll do another 5 portals tomorrow. And then we've got the weekly as well. And then we've got to go over to and do some dungeons, some public dungeons, to get the achievement. Special thanks to Danger Mouse, who is helping tremendously with one of these. I always forget which one it's in. This is what I'm trying to do, this bottom bit. Look, 21 and 21. We've only got 4 more. So if we get 2 today on both them, and then tomorrow we'll actually complete this. And Danger Mouse has been so kind, of been sending me so many things for that. Hey Bailey, how are you doing? I hope you're looking good and feeling super duper fine today. Jumpy jump. We go. Four. One more. Right, I'm just going to quickly go to the bathroom in between these two and maybe get another drink. I won't be long. Okay, so don't go away, anyone, please. Take the time to go away and get some work done. I'm going to get some refreshment. Little campers. Coward strategy. That's it. Oh, you've only got one more. One more. Don't know what that guy was doing, but... Oh! Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw... Oh, don't you just love it when you do that, though? Domination. I'm back. We've got one more to do, and then we've done our 5 for today. Then we're going to go and see whether or not we can get some remnants. Arcanist. Concentration. I don't know why I'm bothering to concentrate, because it's going to be a while before he arrives. I'm getting a little bit chilly. I might have to close the window. We can open it again later if it gets too warm. Put my slides on. Thank you for that follow, Jesse. Welcome in. Hey, Mossberg, how you doing? In crowd, it's lovely to see you. Hope you're looking good and feeling super duper fine today. We're just going to kill this thing one more time, and then we've done our 5 portals, 5 out of 10 portals. And the big dragons are come. Boom.
Let's gather our plunder.
Right, and that's 5 out of the 10 done. So we'll go off and do something else now, because otherwise it's deadly boring watching me do it all the time. So we're well on our way to get the actual weekly endeavor. And I don't know if you all actually do the weekly endeavors, but they are worth it. You do get some nice seals that you can buy some things with later on. So please do consider it. For people like me as well, it also gives me something to do. So when I log on, I'm a big productivity fan, and I produce content on being productive. And one of the things that I always talk about is the idea that when you're logging, when you get somewhere, if you know what you're going to do, then you won't procrastinate. So it's a bit like when I go to work, I have like a set number of tasks that I do. So I don't have to sort of like think, oh, what do I do today? I know what I'm doing. And I think that's completely true for games as well. So one of the things that I would say to you is that if you log on and you actually know what you're going to do as soon as you go on, it means that you won't procrastinate so much.
reindeer.
Duh. Hey, Indari, how you doing? I hope you're looking good and feeling super duper fine today. I just thought I would do that as I was going past. We got 2 of those that sell 4,000 each, which is good. I always think because I know I've got my daily crafting to do and my seals to do, I sort of like log on and immediately get on with being successful rather than just sort of like thinking, oh, what shall I do? And I think also thinking like that, thinking, oh, what should I do today? Also can sort of like get you thinking, oh, I haven't got anything to do. So I often talk about that in my productivity stuff. Although, so I saw a video this morning while I was on YouTube of this guy who has this 17-year-old, I think he was, or 15-year-old, that has made 2 YouTube channels that have got millions of subscribers and millions of views, which means he's raking in, you know, there'll be partnerships, so he's making a huge amount of money from it. And he was on a channel saying how he had done it. And seriously, I was quite shocked when he said how he had done it, because he said that he found somebody who was making lots of money and was really popular on the videos. And then all he did was copy them, put his own take on them a bit, and put them out there. And I mean, he's currently he must be making thousands of pounds a month, because he's actually done it twice. He's actually done this twice. And I can't. I was just thinking. So here I am, trying my hardest to make content, working all hours of the day, you know, trying to make some money. And really, all I should be doing is copying somebody else who is really successful and make my money that way. And I can't decide how that sits with me.
Anomalous, exceptional, inconceivable.
I can't decide. It's a bit like I can't decide who's the more foolish. The fool or the fool who follows him. Because I'm sort of like thinking, hang on a minute. So to be successful on YouTube, you don't actually produce your own content. You go off, find somebody who's making content and virtually nick it. And I see this a lot with certain clips on YouTube. All of a sudden, there'd be a clip like off Britain's Got Talent or something that keeps coming up again and again and again and again. And people are just taking that clip, rebranding it, and then putting it out there again. I was just sat thinking, should I be doing that, or actually trying to make original content? He's greatest. He's fantastic. Whenever there is danger, he's around. Danger Mouse. Danger Mouse. Hey, Danger Mouse. Morning to you as well. Thank you for your gifts in the mail. I am very appreciative of them. I've got 25 of each now. 21 of each now. I can't decide whether or not YouTube's at fault or creators are at fault. Thank you for that follow, Duck. Rude word. It was so interesting because the 15-year-old kid who was talking didn't want his YouTube channels to be made public to people watching this other video because he didn't want them all to copy him. Do you want to know, Retrothinks? The In Crowd song is actually my highest. It brings in my highest amount of money of all my YouTube videos every month. Would you believe that? It's like unbelievable. I don't know. I don't know whether or not I can duplicate it, but it's the top one. It's the top one every single month. It never changes. So it's had 136 views this month. Okay, in total, it's had 2,261 views. And it's just sort of like, I don't think I could... it's made me a grand total of £46 so far. That's it. Right, here comes Stream Raiders. Let's give us... Oh, hang on. Somebody's brought... I'm going to give this guy, look, Johnny Cash. I'm giving you a bit of a boost. You'll love that. Let's go this way. Right, we need to place rogues now. Let me collect this. There's a new series out on Stream Raiders. I think there's very few of us who still play Stream Raiders. Let's go for this silver one. And we need a rogue character. Let's go straight at the middle if we can. There you go. Right, let's continue round here. Ouch. Oh, it looks like somebody's... Oh, is this... Oh, that's the hard... Is this the hard boss? Yes, it is. I can't kill this one by myself. Danger Mouse and I killed it together, but it took us forever. Do you know, I think this game has actually heard me say that I only want 4 more. Because I swear, once I've said that, I haven't had a single drop. It was. And I nearly gave up. I very nearly gave up, Danger Mouse. It was only you who kept me going. I know, yes. I think I often tell people that, but don't do it myself. It's a bit like my YouTube channel. We haven't had a single drop today so far.
Mora's twitching tentacles. Glad that's done.
Come on, game, give me something.
Mora's twitching tentacles. I'm glad that's done.
Oh, do you know, I felt that that was a big fight, and I thought, oh, I'm going to get one from that, but nope. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Gonna go turn around and desert you. I'm sure there's this is the sort of thing that you could read a whole load of things, people's comments that might say, if you only use one ability, the drop rate increases, or something like that. Do you know what I mean? People could sort of like say anything to sort of like get the drop rate to increase. Oh, well done, Darthian. It's going well, thank you. I'm on 21 out of 25 bits of this remnant that I need. How's WoW coming along, Darthian? I've seen a huge amount of people. I've seen loads of people playing the game. It looks like it's going to... Oh.
The things you people...
And what about the new expansion? Are you playing the new expansion or not?
Anything I can do for you?
Oh yes. No, I can sell those. Oh, I got really worried then. I feel lucky. But I've been doing solo runs for Dungeon. It's really fun. Oh, you're creating some YouTube videos? I was just talking about YouTube videos. I need somebody to talk sense into me. Do you remember, do you remember Sylar? He did a lot of
to Apocrypha with you.
He's back playing WoW. He's actually back playing WoW. Is he playing now? He was playing this morning. He did a lot of playing. He did a lot of he used to do long streams leveling throughout the weekend without sleep, but he also did a lot about mounts and things like that. He's getting ready for when does the update come out? Or is it out already?
Hostilities ended.
Let me know when you put your videos up and I'll... Don't forget to share them in the Discord. He was saying something that he's getting his profession. He's getting all his professions ready or something like that. I like watching his streams. He's normally on them. But he doesn't have his camera on today. He's one of the people that I've been watching for a long time on Twitch. Oh, no flipping remnants at all. What's going on? Come on. Right, come on, give me a remnant, please. Oh, I don't flip it. Oh, not even the bosses are dropping them today.
I hope this well is worth
it. It knows that I'm close, I tell ya.
Dither no longer.
Strike now! Right, I'm keeping going. Never going to give up. Stupid game. I haven't had one today yet. That was somebody. I was attacking somebody. I'm so keen. Do you want to know something? I always feel exactly the same with games. Crucio Curse. But, and I'm being serious now, don't be. Seriously, don't be. Because the game is really set up for beginners. So all you need to do is log on and do the main quest. And the main quest will slowly take you through the content. And honestly, it's one of the best games ever for it. And the other thing that it does, which is also really good, is that you can't make any mistakes. So even if you pick the wrong class, you could start a new class. If you pick the wrong spec, you can change it. And the game actually gives you free stuff when you're leveling to let you change it, you know, and it's so good. People in the chat who have watched me stream for a long time hopefully would vouch for it, in the sense that I'm doing content that has been out for years and I never touched it because I never knew what to do. But then all of a sudden I've started, and it's so helpful. The other thing that I would say, which I think is really important as well, is that I think ESO has the best community around of any game. The only thing that I would strongly advise you not to do and I really would advise this, don't go around reading guides.
Heed your surroundings.
Just ignore all of that and just come in and play the game.
What's going on here?
Oh, this is the boss that I can't defeat.
Bones, look out! Blasted wretch, have mercy!
I take it back. I can kill this one. See, never give up. And if you do decide to play it, then by all means come back anytime you want and ask me questions. And a lot of the time I won't be able to answer, but there'll be always somebody in the chat who will know the answer. Hey Takari, how you doing? Hope you're looking good and feeling fine today. Do you know, I might just go to the other dungeon because I'm getting nowhere here fast. Hey Dark Amble, how you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're looking good and feeling super duper fine today. Are we pre or post workout? Hey, Wombat in combat is coming down the stairs. Wombat in combat in just their underwears. Hey, Tom Tom, fly me to the moon. Let me stir among the stars. Da 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 da, spring in Jupiter and Mars. I've still got to learn it, Tom Tom. I do apologize. I'm doing really great, thanks. Pre for now. Fantastic. I just need to check these words again. Let me just check these words again. Fly me to the moon. Let me play among the stars. Let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. There you go. That was a better rendition. How you doing, Wombat in combat? Hope you're looking good and feeling fine today. Right. I'm going to switch dungeons and try the other one for a while because this one is not dropping anything at the moment. Oh, what did you have? Hey, and Tim. Oh, Dark Gamble, did you bring Tim in with you? That's so sweet. What did you have at the pub meal? Oh, have you got some more? Thank you so much. Creamy garlic prawns. It sounds yummy. I wouldn't have it. Thank you. Thank you, Danger Mouse. Really do appreciate it. This wasn't planned. Why? What's up? I can never understand what Tim is saying half the time. What's wrong, Void Biscuit? Has something gone wrong? I'm playing some Dark Souls 3. Oh. I didn't pre-plan. Ah, I know you did, really. Don't worry, we don't mind. Oh, you won't believe what Dark Gamble always reminds me about pickles that I've bought. I actually bought some pickled onions when I was shopping last Tuesday. Oh dear.
Face the swarm, intruder.
Oh, look! Do you want to know? I can actually, when I go for a coffee, to make my coffee or to make something for lunch, I often just have a pickled onion. I love it. Do you want to know what I say to myself? I say that I'm actually building up my resilience to spicy things because they're in vinegar. That's what I tell myself.
You're interrupting scholarship.
Right, here comes Stream Raiders. Du-du-du-du. I'm going to give us all a bit of speed. Look, good luck, everyone. Ba-na-na-na-na. I'm dreadful. I just add it to the general list of what I'm bad at. He has the spice. No, I just can't stand it. I'm so bad. I'm stupid.
You stupid.
So, Void Biscuit, are you going to do the workout with Dark Amble today? Are you going to work out together? I was in Emiliana's stream throughout the week. But I was just lurking, so I didn't say anything. I'm going to work him out. Yeah. No, are you going to work out with him? I work out together. Be gym buddies. Dark Amble, if that ever happens, please record it for me, please. I would just love to see that. I didn't say anything that was gay. I just asked if you worked out together. What's bad about that? You got a song I would love? Oh no. When somebody says, we've got a song that you love, it really generally means that it's going to be something that I don't understand. Right, let's have a look at...
Yes, I'm here.
What did he learn? This. Let's pop that on there. Do we have... Let's do a bit of charging of weapons as well. Are you going to be making fun? Oh, that means it's going to be rude. I've had a really stressful morning so far. I had to stop listening to my audiobook this morning because it was using so many rude words. It kept using the "see you next Tuesday" word. I get uncomfortable. What were you listening to? Hang on, I'll have a look. Hang on. It was called Silver Silence. I just cannot stand it when people suddenly start having sex in a book. I won't, don't worry. Have you got a new job, Tim? Ouch. Not yet looking around. Going to go for career advice. Are you actually going to listen to somebody's advice, Tim? No, that's what I thought. Aspire to be a Goldman Sachs exec who DJs in their free time. Do you want to know? I think he just needs to stick at a job. And then I got asked to run Windows it, and I quit. If you see any more where I'm going to start committing war crimes or start committing more... Yeah. Yeah, I thought you really enjoyed it. See, I think I come from a different generation of people. Because I think when I was growing up, I'm not saying this as a negative, I'm just saying because of how times have changed. When I was growing up, the first thing was that if you had a job, you were really lucky. I'm really grateful because unemployment was really high. And then the second thing that always was that if you didn't like something about your job,
The void of Magica inside you.
if you didn't like something about your job, you were basically told to, you know, get on with it. Thank you for watching the adverts. You should subscribe. And then you wouldn't have to, Void. If I didn't like my job, then we were sort of like told, well, hard luck. No! I mean, I've only had not taking into account my advertiser paper rounds, I've only ever had 2 jobs. Hey, there you go, Void Biscuit. You'll feel so much better now.
Subscribe?
Well, I'll just say one thing. There you go. Here's your thank you song. Da-da-da-da-da. Thank you very much for repairing my tire. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very, very much. Thank you very much for the load of your dryer. Thank you very, very, very much. Key change. Thank you very much. You're 1 in a million. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very, very. Thank you very much for feeding William. Thank you very, 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 very much. What color sticker would you like, Void? Timothy? Nobody will remember that TV song. What shall we do? Oh no, Dark Gamble. That's the emote that Drunken Taylor uses, and I always want to. As soon as I see it, I automatically start singing. What should I do with the Drunken Taylor? What shall? Right. Yeah, you're very orange at the moment. Very orange. Orange is my second favorite color. Sorry, hang on. No. You don't need 16. Because you don't, your first subscription, you don't get anything for your first subscription.
What's next?
And then your second one is the card. Sean, how you doing? I just saw you sneak in because you're black against everybody else's. Oh, no dessert. I don't have dessert in any case. But he started it, Sean. He started it. He started it. Why do I always have to say I'm sorry? He started it. He said something about keeping my socks on, Sean. Ask him about that. And Sean, he's also sent me a rude song. He sent me a rude song that I'm not allowed to listen to on stream because the lyrics are really bad. See, Void? You're going to be in for a spanking now, I tell ya. Right, I'm going to do some questing in a minute. I think I've done as much as I can here. Mods make him eat British foods. Mod! Make him eat British food and do Windows installers. That'll sort him out. That'll show him who's boss. I can't believe that Void's favourite thing to do ever is to do Windows installing. Oh, that's my current sponsorship piece, people.
Hostilities ended. Now to relax.
If anybody's got a few minutes. Download and level up the game. Get to level 5 and I get some I get some of your I get money for you doing that. Sean, I have to go as Void, I have to go with what I can get. I seriously have to just go with what I can get. It was either that or Fortnite. As an esteemed viewer, let me be the first one to say that it's not the time. Can I just say, Void, that Sean, would you believe Sean bought his VIP status? Bought it. Some people in the chat have had it given to them. Write a bot to scrape emails and spam. I hope this email finds you well. I get too many of those. Oh, I got shouted at. During the week, this is the honest truth, this. And I know you're all going to tell me off for being nasty, but I couldn't help it. I pressed the wrong button then. So during the week, I got a message on Instagram saying somebody would like to send you a message. And the message just said, "Hi, can we chat, please?" Anyway, I had a look at the profile. And it was a game artist saying that they could create emotes for people, etc. So I replied to them. I said, "No, thank you," because I thought I'll just preempt this. And they said, "What do you mean, no, thank you?" And I said, "I'm not interested. I don't want anything created for me or anything like that. Do you have anything else that you would like to say? Or is that what you were going to ask me?" And you won't believe what they replied. They said, this is the honest truth. They said, "Why do you hate artists?" They said, "Why do you hate artists?" And it was on my tip of my tongue to start talking about marketing and things like that. And I thought, no, I'm not going to get into this chat because it's a no-win situation. Right, inventory's full. Right, and I need the bathroom. Ba, ba, ba. And my sports kit has just finished in the washing, so I need to put my sports kit out to dry. It's worse when oh, yeah. Retro, I hate that. The other day, I was streaming and somebody came in and said, "Hi there, really like your stream. Oh, you're such a charismatic streamer. I really love how you do so. And then they said, "Can I ask you a question?" And I said, "Yeah, sure, whatever you would like to know. Can I make you some emotes?" "No, go away." Or what was the other one that came in and said, The reason you don't have very many viewers is because you don't have a good banner. I can create one for you. It's just sort of like, what? Interestingly enough, and I'm not going to get into the academic of it, I actually think I'm not 100% sure that I believe in creativity. I think it's probably an overused word that has no meaning. Thank you for that follow. It's Carlari. Welcome in. I'm in with the in crowd. I hope you're looking good and feeling super duper fine. Do you know, I do feel that sometimes people come to my stream and they see the chat. I mean, can you imagine what people thought if they come in the chat and all they read is InWills hates artists, InWills hates creativity, InWills buy followers. Can you imagine what they would actually think? No wonder I don't get very many views, I tell ya. Right, I'm off to the bathroom. I need to go to the little boys' room and shake hands with the vicar. I'm also going to get a cream cracker because I'm on a diet. I'm trying to lose the rest of my... And I put a pound on this week. So I put a pound on this week. So I'm back on my eat no food diet. Okay, I will be back in a few seconds. A few minutes. I need to get a drink as well. And yeah, I'll run an advert while I'm away. And yeah, be back soon. Missing you all already. I'm fine. I'm fine. Panic over. What? Somebody's trapped me on purpose. Right, I'm going to try to get to this way shrine. Die! Come on, woman, die! How come I always get picked on with that? If you're interested, I'm trying to make sure I advertise it lots.
I shall make you afraid.
It's like Templar heaven here.
The plan is in place. You are but an incomplete.
It's sort of like if you're not a Templar, your name's not coming in. Yes! Another one bites the dust. Another one bites the dust. am not taking any chances at all now, I tell you. Oh, I bet my heart rate sort of like off the scale. Oh my giddy aunt. Don't. Oh, do you want to know? I was just looking there to see whether I should. Oh, here we go. Here we go. This, we want to add that. The new poster. I don't know what's wrong with this computer. It looks like it's turned itself off. It might have died on me. Why is my screen gone really black? What's happened there? Oh, I was pressing the wrong button. Mist form. Is there a mist form that's better than the others? Dark Amble. The other thing is that we need to do. We need to actually get some proper gear. Oh, we're going in. We're going in for domination. Prepare to meet. After this, I'm going to be playing my rogue. I landed on top of a werewolf. I'm back. What is this? Oh. What have I done wrong now? Why are you saying some things like, seems like never, now, oh. I was watching a clip on YouTube that was from, it was recommended for me. And I started to watch it and it was a, what was that cooking program that they do in a tent? Whatever that cooking program is that they do in a tent, it was that one. It was that program, and the clip started off with this woman bringing this cake to the front table, and it was in the shape of a beaver. And Paul, whoever it's called, the older man, turns around to her and says, or the lady with glasses on said, "Can you tell me about your beaver, please?" And everybody started to laugh. And I'm thinking, what are they laughing about here? And I sort of like watched the clip again, and the cake, the beaver was quite a nice beaver, you know. So I thought, well, what's this? So I went on to my Urban Dictionary, and apparently, well, you know what there I was thinking that a beaver is an animal that creates dams, but no, apparently not. It has another meaning altogether.
Makes for quality goods.
And so I actually made a note, never talk about beavers when I'm at university. Right, we're doing a bit of this quest that I've got to finish off. I feel I must have missed something in my childhood, you know, because I just sort of like think I don't know all these terms at all.
May I have a word?
There you go.
Magister Goreth referred to you as the mouth of the mouthless. I suppose that fits. Look, I've never been very good at this, but I wanted to thank you. In life, I was a secluded old wizard who cared nothing for anything but magic and my own studies.
Don't worry, mister. I know the feeling. We couldn't have gotten through this without you, Meld.
Nonsense. My enormous intellect certainly came in handy, but your fate's chosen. You would have found a way, with or without me. But I'm glad you rescued me from Shareni, that you took me on this adventure. If I never escape this soul gem...
Sean, is that a joke? Or was Beaver Whisperer really your nickname at school? So, here's another funny thing. You know that word, spliff? I thought a spliff was when somebody rolls their own cigarettes. You know when they put the tobacco in and they have a little machine that rolls it? I thought that was a spliff. But isn't a spliff something to do with drugs now?
Maybe. I'm in no rush. Adventuring is a new experience for me. I'm content to follow along for now. I'm going to rest for a while. Remember, as long as you have my gem, if you ever need me, just call. Now, talk to Scroot about the Chronicle.
I don't eat marshmallows because I'm a vegetarian.
Hello, mortal. The Great Eye told me what happened. Even though things didn't go exactly the way we hoped, we're all still here. That means reality is stable. For now. I'm as surprised as you, but existence
You all...
is resilient. At least.
You're all winding me up. I know it's not. I know it's nothing to do with a bag of anything. Do you know? I told you about Grease when I saw Grease the first time. That when Rizzo says near the end, when she says, I've missed a period, and everybody goes mad about it. I go, oh, no, no. And all I could think of was, sorry, why does missing a lesson at school cause all this trouble? Because we used to have maths at first period or English in second period. And I really had no idea what it was connected to at all. Yes. Danger Mouse, are you getting lots of drops? Morning, Pew. How you doing? It's lovely to see you. We don't have recesses. We have playtimes. Why did you want me to meet you here, Scrut? Danger Mouse, thank you so much. I'll just finish this discussion.
Few of the ciphers, and we're all in agreement. We want to add your story to the Chronicle of Apocrypha. Only the most momentous events make it in.
I dropped my cracker on the floor.
I also wanted to say, you expanded my outlook.
It went well, thank you. I forget where we stopped it, but oh yes, I've just had a peace treaty with the Greybeards.
I always saw fate as black and white, set in stone, unchangeable. But now I see that not every aberration is a disaster. Not every surprise a mistake. Thanks for that. Now, let's inscribe you in the Chronicle. Then Curate Gedane wants to see you.
Okay. I've got a poll to ask you all. Do you know what a beaver is? A brown, cuddly animal. Okay, 3 minutes on this. Okay, 3 minutes on this. Here we go. So, Do you believe in fate? I thought it was appropriate with this storyline at the moment. Do you believe in fate? Have a vote, please.
Let it be known that the name of Fate's Chosen shall be entered into the Chronicle of Apocrypha, to be remembered forever for actions accomplished in service to Fate.
Amazing! I can't believe everything you accomplished.
Really? They helped me recover an important glyphic.
They even turned my failure of a brother back to normal after he transformed himself into a book.
Fate's Chosen cleansed Quire's wine when madness was set loose in the stacks.
And Fate's Chosen confounded the forces of Vermina and Periite, saving Nirn and Apocrypha. Let this record describe it in flowery, yet justified praise. All hail Fate's Chosen.
At least somebody appreciates me, look. Let's talk to Gadain.
The time has come for me to return to Necrom and complete my mission for the Abbey. When I present the Fulcrum Obscura to the Abbot, I'd like you to be at my side. Our side. Laramil wants to come too.
What does Bob R mean?
Nice?
Do you know, if I ever adopted a child, I think I would call him Gadain. I think Gadain is a really nice name. No way. Is Gadain Polish for beaver? No, you're winding me up, definitely. All right. Got ya. What did... I tried to figure out your name. Definitely not Lithrons. Definitely not Lithrons. Is that it? Yeah, that's what I thought it sounded like. Gadain.
That's good. That's very good. I appreciate it. Besides, I want to let the Abbot know what you did. You preserved Nirn, as well as Apocrypha, through your actions. By the way, did you find Torvasad? Laramil has been dying to know what happened.
Torvasad opened a glyphic and got away. There's still danger, but Mora said it wasn't imminent.
All right, all right. Not imminent is better than imminent. If the Prince of Fate needs you, he can find you on Nirn as easily as here in Apocrypha. I'm sure there's more to it, but that's your business. I'll leave it to you and Laramil.
No, Void, stop it. His name is definitely not Lithrons. Even I can figure that one out. I'll meet you in Necrom, Gadain.
I must consider the best parts of the necropolis to show to Laramil. She wants to see everything. We'll meet you in Necrom, friend. At the necropolis.
So Laramil wants a tour of the catacombs now, does she?
Yes, she's being quite insistent on... Wait a moment, are you having a jest with me? Laramil is a special person, as I'm sure you already know. We're just friends. I think. I don't know what I'm saying. We'll meet you back in Necrom.
Don't mention beavers, Gadain.
Now that the immediate danger has passed, I would like that tour of your catacombs now.
You would? We'll meet you in Necrom, friend.
Sorry, that sounded really suspicious. Laramil said, I would like to take a tour of your catacombs. Is that, I bet that's something else that I'm not aware of. What a catacomb has another meaning to. Okay, so I don't understand that. So Dargamble said Gadain is stuck in the friend zone. And Sean said, laugh out loud at Dargamble, yes. Right, I don't get what that is. What is funny about that? I went with school with a kid whose first name was Wayne, last name Kerr. Wayne Kerr. Let me finish my apple. Sorry, there was a fly. I didn't time you out. I sent you a warning for being rude. Because you were being rude. I know you were being rude, so don't try to deny it. Mr. Butter wouldn't melt in my mouth. Exclamation mark joy to beat me at Champion of the Hill.
Truly. That's good to hear. The necropolis is the heart of the city.
Right, whereabouts are we going in here? That's where we need to go. .30 seconds left. I've won the majority of them so far. Oh, there goes Void. Oh, who won that? Sean LaRock. Sean LaRock, will you... Sean, I really do think you should replace your picture profile with a pink jacket. That's what I think you should do. Just a pink jacket and then say nothing to anybody. Right,
asked me to watch for you. He's waiting for you through the door to the east.
Well done, Curate. With the sacred relic returned, I feel it's safe to once again open the necropolis. Now, why don't you say a few words about your adventures?
Say a few words? Me? The abbot insisted on the immediate return of the relic, friend. Sorry you missed that part of the ceremony. But now he wants me to give a speech? I'd rather go back to Apocrypha with you and face a horde of corrupted lurkers.
I hope that's not a synonym for something. Yeah, I think he should. Just tell the crowd what's in your heart. You'll be fine, Gadain.
Right, what's in my heart? Helpful to the end, that's you. Well, I might
Blood.
Get this over with. Oh, while I pull my thoughts together, Laramil wants to talk to you.
You've got this, Gadain. I have to dash off and carry on with my life. Take care in Wilson. Yeah, I will do. Thank you so much. Thank you for being around. And thank you for keeping, bringing Void in as well. I appreciate that.
Since we seem to have a moment, tell me what occurred at the prismatic Irish shore.
Tovasad opened the Glyphic of Lost Memories. I witnessed the secret too.
I see. Are you at liberty to tell me what the Glyphic contained?
Mora erased the memory of another Daedric prince from existence, Ithilia, the Prince of Paths.
A forgotten Daedric prince?
That is so true, Void, so true.
That secret for so long. Is there anything else I should know, Proxy?
Tovasad is clownless. He's an agent of the Forgotten Prince. He wants to find the last Glyphic.
Then I am sure Hermaeus Mora shall call upon us again when the time is right. You are still Fate's chosen, and I am your guide. But reality seems to be holding together for now. I think we have time to rest, to reflect, and to listen to Gadain.
Right, let's see what Curate Gadain is going to tell the assembly. Oh, dear, cauliflower's fluffy and cabbage is green. Strawberries are sweeter. Is it September tomorrow? Yes. Hurrah! I've made it through another summer. Yes. Can I just say, this is the best pumpkin that I ever drew. How good is that? Come on, be honest. Be honest. That's a good... I'll show you again. I'll show you again. That is a good pumpkin.
If there was an imminent danger, Hermaeus Mora would summon us. For now, bask in your victories, Proxy. You faced down Daedric princes and saved Apocrypha and Nirn. Take this. Thanks from the one who knows.
Thank you.
A sign of friendship from me.
Can I just say, this was one of my failed merchandise exercises that I thought it'd be really good to create merchandise with an eye with a circle around it for in-wheels. I sold none of them at all because it was only when I was walking around town one day that I realized that that's exactly the same sign for information and information point. But then the idea was to change the top of the eye into different things. So for Halloween, eye with a pumpkin on the top. And then I made one with a beholder on the top and things like that. I'm seeing Iron Maiden tomorrow. I'm not too sure what Iron Maiden sings, but I know it's like a heavy metal band, isn't it?
Go on with your life, Proxy. When Hermaeus
Hope you enjoy it, Wombat in Combat.
send word. Until then, I believe I shall remain here in Necrom for a time, restore the bindery, explore the necropolis, get to know Curate Gadain a little better.
So, Laramil, you and Gadain?
Grow up, Proxy. I am well over a century old. An Altmer, but not without my share of romantic experiences. I find the curate to be intriguing. I wish to take the time we have to get to know him better, to see where things may lead.
Of course, Laramil. Are you sure we finish here? Tolvastal still seeks the third glyphic.
Yes, but he no longer has the resources of Vermina and Periite at his command. He used them, and they shall not soon forget that. So even with his many abilities, he will need time to plan before he can attempt another assault on Apocrypha.
But he will try again, right? He wants to recover the rest of the memory.
I expect so, as does the one who knows. Which is why you are still bound by his contract, and I am still on call to aid you. But that is tomorrow's concern. I shall send word when the threads of fate that bind us once again converge. Be well, Proxy.
Goodbye.
Say what is in your heart, Gadain.
Right. Thanks, Laramil. The abbot asked me to tell you about my adventures. How I recovered the sacred relic and saved the necropolis.
Bless him.
I couldn't have done any of it without Fate's champion. Someone I'm proud to call my friend. Thanks to them, we saved the relic. We saved Nirn. We saved all of reality. All hail Fate's champion. All hail my friend.
Did somebody just burp in the distance?
Thanks, Laramil. I couldn't have done any of this without you, too.
Oh. Yeah? Kissy kissy? Gadain and Laramil sitting in a tree. Kissing. Right.
To think my colleague is now eternally listed in a codex that sits within Morris' personal library. And I, as Xander Alcibiades, played a...
Right. Danger Mouse has hopefully sent me some more good remnants, I hope. Oh. Oh, no, look. Yes, remnants and this cloth mosaic. Right. But before I claim that, I've got no more room. So let me just do some deconstruction. Deconstruction. Where does the flowers grow? What shall we do with the drunken tailor? What shall we do with the drunken tailor? What shall we do with the drunken tailor early in the morning? And the result of the poll for the winner with 50% of the vote was, do you believe in fate? No. 50% of you said no. Right, let me do Stream Raiders. Here we go with Stream Raiders. Ba-ba-da-da-da. Just one moment. I'm setting up a quiz for you. So it's a time that you can use your points and get some points back from people if you answer correctly. And I expect some of you to be very good at this question. I've chosen it because I know some of you will know the instant. Yet nobody don't say it in the chat. Okay, you've got to answer in the prediction bit. Okay, then hang on. Let me just finish off this and then I'll press go on it. So don't say, do you know, Tom, now that we've said that, I bet some people automatically say it in the chat. You can guess who I'm looking at. Ooh. Right, so no answers in the chat, please. No answers in the chat. Okay, so the question is, what new feature did Apple announce in 2024? There you go.
What will we learn today?
I hope you see that I've honored.
Can I help you?
Right, now I can open my my lovely gifts from Danger Mouse. Hey, young blood, how you doing, mister? I hope you're looking good and feeling super duper fine. No answering in the chat, remember, everybody. You got to chat. Oh, only one person knows the answer so far. Only one person knows the answer. I thought there would be more of you knowing the answer to this one. Right. How are you doing, young blood? I hope you're looking good and feeling super duper fine. Right, now I am going to see whether or not. So I finished the Necrom main storyline now. So if we go across to Westweald. Do I have... Right, let's find Gadane's... Not Gadane, the other guy's house.
I just heard the news. King Nantharion was killed, defeated by the Legion's mercenaries.
Baragon's house. Oh, look! I got a quest!
You saved Westweald and preserved history. But Prince Athelia still roams free.
Doomed. We're all doomed. Mortal reality itself is threatened. Mortal, something's wrong. Hermaeus Mora senses fates, futures winking out of existence. Potentials he predicted that will never be. I feel these instabilities rippling across reality. This must be Athelia's doing, but we need to be certain.
What do you mean, instabilities? Instability, sorry.
Threads of fate fray and shred, and it's getting worse. I sense one forming in Westweald even now. But this one feels different. Addressing anomalies of fate is my sacred duty, but these scare even me.
Oh, I got goosebumps. So what do you suggest, Scroat?
I suggested
Scrut.
the Icor Sea until this blows over. But the Great Eye said no. So I need you and Laramil to accompany me to the instability. Will you serve as Fate's chosen once more? I'll give you those pieces of gold you like so much.
All right, I'll accompany you and Laramil to examine the instability.
Before we depart, gather the Daedric relics. Abolisher, the Lamp of Clarity, and the Skein of Secrets. Even though they're depleted, the Great Eye has seen that you will need them in the trials to come. And I'm certainly not going to carry them.
Okay, we can do that.
Relics are this way, gathering dust on the tiny mortal's wall.
Greenspeaker Derelith.
Now that you have the relics, I suppose I must open a portal to the instability. This way, once.
Will you escort the Greenspeaker and the Count home safely?
Consider it done.
One moment.
Where is this instability you detected?
Good question.
We can use this.
But the threads of fate connected to that mortal are shredded. We should talk to him.
It was awful. Like the world ripped open. Like a tear. It swallowed our cart and poor Lazarus. Sucked them right in.
Slow down. Tell me what happened.
We were foraging in Pharaoh's cavern. Lazarus and me. We heard a terrible ripping sound. And there it was. A tear in the space before us. Never seen the like. It was full of... But Lazarus got too close. He was just... gone. So I ran.
I'll head into the cave and have a look.
We must enter the cave and see this tear for ourselves.
Is it ready for a resolve? Yes, I think it's... Is it ready? Hey, Skittlebutt. Do you make color my world with sunshine every day? You can color my world with happiness all the way. From the green from the grass and this blue from the sky above. You can color my world with sunshine every day. I think it... Has it finished? Has it finished the... Has the event finished? Can you... I think it's, do I resolve it now? So Apple announced in 2024 the quantum computing chip was the answer. There you go. Feeling good. You were a bit poorly last time you came in, or we raided you, or I think you came in. I think you were poorly.
A tear in the fabric of reality. Not only have the threads of fate been parted, a piece of existence has been destroyed.
That's not good. Examine it, mortal, but carefully.
Oh,
Carefully.
I'm going to get sucked in here, aren't I?
Mortal, I think I know what's happening here. Let's talk.
An unexpected reaction, but it tells us much.
Does give myself anxiety for... Oh, I know that.
Instabilities in the threads of fate have become tears in the fabric of reality itself. The Great Eye's worst fears have come to pass. Somehow, some way, Athelia is responsible for this disaster. I can feel it in my seventh appendage.
What is the event happening all about? Is it just doing dungeons? What event, Skittlebutt? Oh, I was going to say so. Oh, yes, Youngblood, I know exactly what you mean. 3 years under a clinical psychologist, me. So don't worry. Look, in the end, you can be just like me. What are you saying, Scrut?
I'm saying that before I returned to get you and Laramil, I examined a number of these instabilities. Some in the Telvanni Peninsula, even a few in Apocrypha. If they all grow into these reality tears, well, we're all doomed is an understatement.
I wasn't aware of an event going on. Does anybody else know of an event going on? Are you sure Athelia is responsible?
Doubt my expertise? Look, we only detected these instabilities because of their effect on nearby threads of fate. And that reality tear, if I didn't have all my eyes on it, I wouldn't even know it was there. This is Athelia, all right.
So how do we fix these holes in reality?
Not sure we can fix them. Our best chance is to find Athelia and return her to her prison.
Oh!
And you have the relics to do it. We just have to figure out...
Yeah, the dungeon invade is on the 11th or 12th of September. Yeah. Xanadu. Oh, no, that's not Xanadu. Xandoi. If you go to the ESO website, it's got the 10th anniversary. And there's lots of things happening throughout September. And it sort of like gives a breakdown of each one that's happening. Let me see if I can find it for you. Did you find it? It's called September's Survival Guide. Scroot?
Here, I've marked your map. Take Abolisher to the Telvanni Peninsula, the Lamp to Westweald, and the Skein to Apocrypha. I'll send help to meet you with directions on how to restore the relics. Meanwhile, Laramil and I will try to locate Athelia.
Okay.
We shall send Gadain, Baragon, and Tribuna Leia to assist you, Proxy. Meet us at Baragon's townhouse when you have restored the relics. And, if you would, convey my regards to Gadain.
Nudge, nudge, wink, wink, Laramil. So you'll be pleased to know, Scuttlebutt, you haven't missed anything. Has anybody seen Alqua, by the way? They haven't been in the chat for a long time. Right. Oh, Sean LaRock, if you're still here, have you heard anything from, is it D20? She was playing ESO and Star Wars The Old Republic. I haven't seen her for a long time either, but I'm sure she wasn't very well. Right. Let's show me on the map. So we've got, this one is in here. Okay, then. So these should give me the last 2 quests that I haven't done, because you have to have finished Westweald and Necrom with the same character and done the prologue. So if you've done it on different characters, you won't actually get the quest. You have to have done it on the same characters. He might be. He was a while back because he got the answer to the quiz wrong, didn't he? Maybe if he had stuck at his job, he might have got it correct.
Over here, comrade. Perhaps you can make sense of what the Watchling told me. The friendly date. Wow!
Skittle_bot cheered at 200 just because you sang that song so well this morning.
Anyway,
thank you, Skittlebutt. Thank you. I really do appreciate it. Thank you for sharing your bitties with me. I've even made a song up for Tom Tom now. Did Scroat tell... What is his name Scroot or Scroat? I don't like saying the word Scroat because it sounds like part of you-know. Tell you what you need to do here.
Indeed. Apparently the workers in this camp discovered an ancient shrine to Azura before they were overwhelmed. Laramil suggests that if you hold the Lamp of Clarity close to the shrine, Azura herself will restore...
Scroat. Scroot. Sounds easy enough.
The shrine to Azura should be on the east side of the lumber camp. Let's go find it.
I've actually got an Azura item in Skyrim, don't I? Decided you needed to fight more Daedra, Tribune Ali.
What? After everything with the recollection? You think I wouldn't want to see this through to the end? When Laramil summoned me and Scroot explained things, I readily agreed to help. Now, let's get moving before reality breaks down around us.
Okay. Oh, Void know the answer to that, Tom Tom. Right, let's see where we're going.
Burn was not kind to this place. Let's locate the shrine, but remain vigilant.
Yes, I've got it, thank you. I got it while doing 5 Oblivion portals this morning.
The shrine to Azura should be on it.
What's next?
Pardon me.
Azura should be.
Yeah, it's something like low-key.
The Shrine of Azura should be just up ahead.
God of mischiefness. I'm so pleased that I've worked out this final quest myself, by the way. It's very rare that I manage to do something like that, but so I'm dead chuffed that I've done it. Right, we're nearly there. Here.
The Shrine of Azura. Hold the lamp close, and let's see if this works. The Lamp of Clarity looks restored to me.
Pick the wing of this butterfly. Okay then. So where are we going? Where are we going next? Where is this? Okay, so we're going to Apocrypha next. So let's port out of the out of this place. And then we'll nip up to Apocrypha. Technically, you can, as a regular, try to exploit a non-exposed port for a server running. Oh, phew. I just ducked as that went sailing over my head. Right, we're going to Apocrypha now. How many areas did ESO start off with? You know, when it first came out, how many areas were on the map? I was just thinking, now there seems to be so many, but there was probably a time that they all just fitted into one. You know, you didn't have to scroll. That's what I was thinking about.
Someday you'll make something surprising with that.
And then, of course, there was I presume they just had the areas that are in Skyrim. My server's behind Nat, so not many. Oh. Oh, G'day.
Scroot, it's good to see you.
Scroot.
I was surprised when Scroot appeared.
Scroot. That sounds better.
Quite so otherworldly, but I never hesitated. I'm happy to assist you. Still, if we can avoid those reality tears, I'd be grateful.
Did Scroot tell you what we need to do here?
Yes, but I'm not sure I understood it all. Apparently you have a map that's also a Daedric relic. Scroot says you need to get it to something immersed in the energy of Mephola. That will restore its power. Have you seen Laramil recently?
I have. Laramil asked me to give you her regards, Gadain.
Her regards? She did? What were Laramil's exact words, friend?
Ooh!
We're in Apocrypha, and we have a task before us. We must get your map to something sacred to Mephola.
Where are we going to find something of Mephola here in Apocrypha?
As luck would have it, Scroot knows of a ship here in Fathom's Drift called Stormspinner. It was carrying items sacred to followers of Mephola, and she thinks you can use them to restore the relic. The ship should be to the north. Let's go find it.
What sort of sacred items was the ship carrying?
Scroot said that the ship was overloaded with amulets, statuettes, and other Mephola paraphernalia. But we're looking for bolts of silk cloth spun by devout worshippers of the Lady of Whispers. The ship was lost at sea and wound up here.
Okay then, let's go.
Fathom's Drift. Imagine the horrors that have washed upon its shores.
This way.
Laramil's amulet can protect us both.
Time for tea, then.
Shields!
Protects us both.
Right, I'm going the right way here. Yeah, so Call of Dragons is my current sponsor event, if anybody is interested. These creatures remind me of... Is there... What's that game when the girl has been bitten but not affected, and there's sort of like clickers around and you have to go really silently? That's what that monster that we just killed reminds me of, those clickers.
Those bolts of cloth. That must be the Mephola silk that Scroot wanted us to work. I think it worked. The relic is restored.
Okay, then. We've got one more to do, and it is in Tavali Peninsula. I tried to play this. Hang on. Is it called The Lost One? The lost one or the last one or something like that. I've got it up there. It's either the last or the lost one. They remind me of those clickers in that game that I didn't like. Right, we're going to Tavani's Peninsula now. And we're going here. This should be the last one.
You made it. I was worried. Laramil and that floating ball of eyes told me. They explained all about the reality tears. They sound terrible. What's going to befall us next, I wonder?
Right, before I answer this, let me get the giveaway sorted because I forgot to do it earlier and nobody reminded me. Right, just 1 second. I just need to open the... I need to remove everybody from the Word document. Sorry, the log file. Okay, it should be working now. Let's just have a look. Yeah, so exclamation mark enter to enter this today's giveaway. Exclamation mark enter. Did Scroot tell you what we needed to do here?
She did. According to Scroot, there's an old forge deep within the mine that's dedicated to Boethia. Laramil and her believe that if you present the sword at the forge, Daedric energy will once more flow into the blade.
All right, let's find that forge.
The entrance to Boethia.
There you go. Thank you for testing that, Sean and TomTom. Did Scroot say why she thinks a forge will restore Abolisher?
Boethia created Abolisher, so it stands to reason that a forge built to honor her might be able to restore it. Master blacksmiths dedicated the forge back when Daedric worship was more widespread. It became a Quama mine much more recently.
Okay then, let's do this.
Quama always make me uncomfortable. Let's find the forge and get out of here.
They want to fight, do they?
The entrance to Boethia's...
Right, Stream Raiders is ready to go. Good luck, everyone. Or let me go over to it so you can see it. Well done, everybody. Well done. Hey, I'm coming out on top with the most kills several times today. The power. Oh, I've got 100 rubies as well. Ruby, 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 ruby. Oh, hang on. I'm being attacked by a skeleton. There we go. I'm up here to the gold one. I would like to play my vampire if possible. I must admit, I'm actually enjoying Skyrim more than what I thought I would. I thought it was going to be quite boring and nothing would happen, but
Ever notice that no matter how ancient, Daedric stuff never really changes? Anyway, dip Abolisher into the hot coals. Cracked acorns! Look at Abolisher! It surges with power again!
Tovasad! Yeah!
Lower your weapons. I only want to talk. I see you are still at the beck and call of the lying Prince of Fate. I do not seek to be your enemy, mortal. Before we irreversibly cross a threshold from which there is no return, I would reach an understanding between us.
I'm really enjoying it. I'm sort of like a magic speck, and it's wonderful. Reality is in danger, Tovasad. I hope they bring Tovasad out as a companion. I would love to have him as a companion. Your prince is creating tears in the fabric of existence.
Existence? You speak of it as though it was sacrosanct. But my prince was locked away and erased from existence by your smug and sanctimonious patron, forgotten by all. I fixed that, but when we tried to restore our realm, our home, you opposed us.
You and Ethelia were going to change history.
No different from what Mora and the other princes did in that distant millennium. Think of what could have been accomplished had not the Prince of Paths been vanquished from history. Do you not see? Just stand aside and let events flow as they may.
This is a really interesting conundrum, because has Hermaeus Mora created a different future than what should have happened? And because it's different and Ethelia is back, should we actually revert to that original fate line to ensure that that happens? An interesting conundrum. I can't let Ethelia destroy reality.
As I feared, Hermaeus Mora sees so much but has blinded you. I respect you.
Oh, thank you. I respect you as well, Tovasad.
Do the same. Perhaps when reality has been rewritten and a new Miramor arises, you will have a different opinion.
Okay, goodbye.
Consider what I have said. We Daedra may be immutable, but you mortals are not.
Nice. Go to Beregond's townhouse. Okay, then let's go. Here we go. Right, back to the townhouse. The end of my hammers are still red, by the way. Can you remember we changed them the other day? Can you see? They got like a pinkish tinge on them. Right, Westweald. We're going to Westweald. To the townhouse.
You stupid.
This way, I think. Alesa, welcome in. It's lovely to see you. I hope you're looking good and feeling super duper fine today.
King Nantharion was killed, defeated by the Legion's mercenaries.
With the 3 relics that were once used to imprison Ethelia restored, We must determine where to even begin our search for the Forgotten Prince. Before we discuss the idea that Scroot and I derived, do you have anything else to report?
I spoke to Torvasard. He wants us to stand aside while they create a new Miramor.
Of course he does. But his faith in his prince has made him blind to the danger she poses to existence itself. These tears are spreading. Soon the fabric of reality may be too damaged to repair. We must find Athelia before that happens.
You said you and Scroot had an idea.
An idea, yes. Although Scroot referred to it as a remote possibility.
Oh, flip.
We should return to the loom of the untraveled road. Perhaps the Echoneer can reveal a lingering memory as to where Athelia has gone. But, Proxy, was Curate Gadain, well...
Laramir, this is not the time to start romanticizing about Gadain. He is fine. He can't wait to see you.
That is... I am glad that Gadain is well. But... now we must return to Fargrave and make our way to the Chamber of the Loom. I dare not open a portal there directly, as the release of power when you destroyed it has made the area unstable.
All right, ready whenever you are, Laramil.
This portal will take us to Fargrave.
Watch yourselves. Who knows what dangers still lurk near the Loom.
Gadain,
Oh.
I did not expect you so soon.
Oh.
The loom of the untraveled road lies ahead of us. Stay alert for any of Miramor's danger.
Feels like my necropolis. City of the dead.
Taint of Miramor remains strong here. Even destroyed with radiant power. Fargrave was once a part of Athenia's realm.
I think we're going in the right direction.
The path to the loom is below us. I shall open a way down.
Nice. Nice.
Good. The gate to the loom is still open.
I've got the shivers. I've got goosebumps, people. I've literally got goosebumps.
By the ancestors, look at this place. I remember when the walls of the necropolis were my entire world.
Tread carefully, Gadain. I prefer not to see any harm befall you.
I still have the amulet you gave to keep me safe. I couldn't bear to part with it.
This is like a love...
I am glad it has been helpful, and that you still have it. More than I can say.
What's this?
The loom of the untraveled road. Damaged beyond repair, but still impressive. Use the Echoneer and see what memories remain.
There's nothing salvageable, my prince.
Nothing! Damn them! Very well. If I cannot restore Miramor, I will create a new realm upon the festering corpse of Apocrypha!
Apocrypha? Proxy, we must talk. The power Athelia absorbed when you destroyed the Lume. It has turned her into the very monster Hermaeus Mora foresaw.
Oh no.
Now she plans to challenge him and take Apocrypha for herself. I fear we may not be able to change these spiraling fates.
Why does everyone keep saying Daedra can't change? Didn't we see Athelia change?
Change does not come naturally to the Daedric princes. Not like it does for mortals. That is why the one who knows sought you out. You are correct about the change. But that was the result of untold power, not a conscious effort.
But what about the Athelias we met on the many paths? They were each different from each other.
The result of the way events played out in those other realities, I suspect. Daedric princes have no experience with the constant evolution and transformation of mortals. They are eternal, and have no point of reference for the transient.
Wasn't Athelia different when she wandered Westweald? She was as powerless as a mortal.
She was confused, vulnerable. That much I grant you. That, however, is not the same as being mortal.
No, but she walked among mortals. Experience changed in herself and her reflections. Can we use that?
An intriguing notion.
Good job, I'm here.
Other versions of herself. Is there a way to get her to see that and attempt to change her own perspective?
We can create a mirror.
We must consult Scroot. This shall require all of our combined knowledge if such a possibility truly exists.
Then let's go to Scroot.
Scroot awaits us at Baragon's townhouse.
Open a portal.
Return there at once.
Portal. I quite like Athelia, even though she's a bit manic at the moment. I feel sorry for her. I feel sorry that Hermaeus Mora made a decision to hide her. I sometimes wonder whether or not they should have just let it happen.
Everyone's back. Great. I've been doing my best to keep morale up while you were gone. But even my usually cheerful mood... More and more of those tears in reality keep appearing. We're running out of time. Did you learn anything useful at the Lume?
Athelia is full of rage and power. She plans to conquer Apocrypha and make it her new realm.
Another assault on Apocrypha? The Great Eye still hasn't recovered from the last one. We already knew that Athelia had transformed into the monster Hermaeus Mora warned us about. I don't suppose you and Laramil have come up with a way to stop her.
It's interesting, isn't it? Because Hermaeus Mora tried to stop her and hide her away, but in the end, she's still become it, because you can't tempt or change fate. What was that area of World of Warcraft? There was a big area of World of Warcraft on the Horde side that changed overnight. I think a great big massive rift appeared down it, and it was filled with water, like the Needles area or something like that. Is that questing or question? Athelia has already changed once. Is there some way we could get her to change again?
Daedra don't change. Daedric princes especially. It's their nature. We're not like you mortals, constantly reflecting on possibilities and remaking yourselves over and over. She's a monster, and will always be a monster.
But Athelia saw different reflections of herself when we travelled to the many paths, Scroot.
Different reflections? You mean the versions of Athelia that Laramil told me you encountered on the many paths?
Yes.
She also said that when you first encountered Athelia, she looked mortal and was confused.
Correct.
At least by Daedric standards.
What are you thinking, Scroot?
You're right. Athelia has changed, and reflecting might just be the key. I read about a relic created by a mortal wizard, a mirror that revealed the innermost thoughts and dreams of the viewer. Laramil and I must consult some ancient texts.
Sorry, wasn't that in Harry Potter? Wasn't there a mirror that you could see your innermost thoughts and your dreams? I'm sure of it. And while you're doing that, what should I do?
Obviously, we're going to need something connected to Athelia. I spotted a primordial shattered titan in the ruins of Scion while I was scouting instabilities. Retrieve a fragment from that ancient Daedra. We can use it to create the relic.
They magpied it. What can you tell me about the primordial shattered titan?
It's very old. Ancient, even.
Bit like me.
First things the Prince of Paths ever created. And it's big. How it got to the ruins of Scion, I have no idea. But it's there, and we can use it. Provided you can defeat it and bring back one of its shards.
Okay.
I know those ruins. They're west of Skingrad.
Then let's not waste time. Let's go get this shard.
Agreed. We'll meet you there.
Okay. Bathroom top, stop, and I need a hot chocolate. Look, if I position my t-shirt just right, the pumpkin head goes on top of the microphone. Okay, quick break, everybody. I'm going to run an ad while I'm gone. Please take the time to go off, stretch your legs, and get something nice to eat and drink, and I'll be back real soon. Don't go away, or if you are... have a really hard time of it in ESO because there's not a lot. Your damage is so low. It's really hard to sort of like level. What? Okay then, what killed me then? Frigid water. It is. It's the water. Bang.
Zaz Esquire cheered.
Ouch! Ouch! That was tough. That was a toughie. In the description saying that I'll extend it. Oh. I thought that was so... Oh, I... to see what it looked like. The thing with me, though, it looked too curly-whirly for me. I want to be something a little bit more rigid. Rigid and strong is what I want to be. Right, here we go. At long last, my giddy aunt. Oh. Gratwood's broken, everybody. Gratwood. You're broken, Gratwood. I do not believe it. I do not believe. Oh, I've literally done like 2 steps and zoned twice. Just like, what?